What's up, everybody? How y'all doing, everybody? Hello, everybody. Welcome, everybody. It's been a while. It has indeed been a few days since we have done this. But that being said, good Lord, it's great to see you. What's up, Pooter? What up, Boba Morning Rhino? Indeed. We're going to start this the way that it is going to go for most of this. David Lucas somehow is right when he told my sister the other day when she met him at a show during a meet and greet that I get sick more than anybody he knows. I'm sick again. I don't know how, but I am. Gonna be seeing a lot of nose blowing. Gonna be seeing a lot of that this time. And for that, I apologize. But at least I don't think I'm running a fever. I don't think I am. Let me check. Let's check. I don't think there's any fever involved in this. I don't think there is, but you can never be too sure. And 98.9. I don't think that counts. That doesn't count, does it? That doesn't count, does it? What's up, Jason? I think it's got to be like 99.5 or something like that, like a radio station. Started out with a little scratchiness at the back of the throat, the little in like behind the mouth and where the sinuses and the throat meet. That part was feeling kind of raw, a little dry. The last day that I went to work, and then, well, that was yesterday. And yesterday was kind of not ideal. I got there at like 3:35, and when I got to the club, I realized the door was locked, and I grabbed my phone and I looked, and at 3:36 I received a text message saying, "Hey guys, first show's a no-go. Something came up. End times have changed to 5:30." And I'm like, dude, I'm here already, so kind of sucks. But the day got off to that kind of a start. And other than that, I had a really good set. I had a spot on the 9 o'clock show, and man, I felt like it went very well. Had a good set. Everybody was stoked. What's up, Zias? Let's give you a wrench, dog. Speaking of which, that brings me to my next point, children. Don't smoke. I'm just kidding. Brings me to my next point. Zias here in the chat. We've started doing some merch, little merchy merch, and Killer Clown Merch Co., I think it's called, right? Did I get that right? I got merch in there. If y'all want some merch, go get some merch. Get that murky merch. Bam. There's the link. Y'all see it. Y'all see it. Click it. Click the link. Go get some merch if you want to sport some old Yondy threads. You can do that there. Another thing I haven't done all day is smoke a little green tea. And you know how I enjoy my green tea. So let's start off with that. I got a new bottle. I cleaned my pitcher. I replaced the bottle. Yes, doing that. It's not the same merch thing that I had before. So anything you saw on my old merch page, maybe not available on the new merch page. And I think I sold a grand total of 0 yoga pants. Throughout the whole tenure of having that stuff posted on my other merch page. My nose always looks like I got a bump right here, but I don't know what it is. It's something. Like the inside of it over here, you see? It just looks like it's swollen in that one spot. It's probably just because I've been blowing my nose so much, but I feel like I've seen that often, and I think, oh no, I got a big bump down there, but it's not. It's just It's just what my nose looks like. Good Lord. Good Lord. How have y'all been? It's been long enough. How are y'all doing? Maybe this is not the best play. I literally have like on the end of this mic stand, I've literally got a roll of toilet paper. I just popped on the end of the mic stand so I can just dispense this easier. My lungs haven't been the problem. It's all contained to here. Yeah, my lungs really haven't been an issue. It's just my sinuses, and if I have to be honest, I usually wash my water bottle every week at least once, which I should do because I'm sipping out of this straw thing up here, like, kind of often. And by kind of often, I mean fucking often. What's up, Casio? So maybe I didn't do that. Maybe I didn't do that as diligently as I had been. So I'm like accrediting it to that. And my GB bottle, I hadn't changed the water in there in longer than I like to admit. Yeah, I definitely need some extra rest. But no, like, we just got the grass cut a few days ago. And after the grass was cut, like, other weeds started popping up and, like, different flowers started popping up. And I started noticing, like I mean, it's beautiful. I love it. I appreciate all of the oxygen that plants provide. But the pollen is a whole thing, man. That pollen is a effing thing, dude. It's just too much. It's just too much. So for this stream, well, I don't know how much we're going to complete, and it just depends on how I feel as we're going forward. But speaking of going forward, how about let's just do that? We've been at this thing for 15 minutes so far. Whoa. And as I remember, I think we were tracking down the pieces of Dribbles the Clown is the main thing that I was going to do next. Happy Easter to everybody. Hope y'all had a good Easter if you celebrate that sort of thing. I hope you, if you don't celebrate that sort of thing, then all right. I hope you had a good whatever the president changed the day to some trans thing. Which sounds really inconsiderate when you say it like that, but to be perfectly honest, like, I don't really buy into all of that stuff, so who cares? I'm waiting for tomorrow. Go get candy tomorrow. Always wait till the day after Easter to get candy or the day after Halloween because it's so cheap because there's so much and they just have to sell it all. That's funny. All right. What is in here? Orange and white chocolate. What is that?
On it.
On it. This document serves as your official order from the Knights of the Shield to undertake a critical mission in Tether. The success of this mission depends on your ability to execute your duties with utmost precision, discretion, and loyalty to the Knights of the Shield. The primary objective is to gather intelligence on rumors of an uprising in the court of Queen Rendon of Doramar. Tether. The purpose of this intelligence will be safeguarding of our trade relationships in the region. Note, meet with members of the Order of the Silver Chalice at your discretion, but beware that allegiances may not be as they appear. Oh. Well, I sent that to somebody. Ooh, the mausoleum key. Buried behind counting house. Buried behind counting house. I want to keep that.
Could be useful.
Because that seems like something important to remember. What is up here? Nine Fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Chanthal Valley, though inroads badly understates the case. Annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, the Zentarim, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Bursa Ukhtar. The following individuals are a threat to our operations and need to be silenced. Lalathron of House Alabakar, Erith of House Nashibar, Carburunt of House Selamkant, Renfort the Putrid of the Cowled Wizards, Lord Heketh, and Harbour Master Peterson. What's in this heavy chest? We'll take this. I'm gonna take that. A lengthy essay on the inevitability of moral decay, the opportunities it presents, and the ways to capitalize upon them. Introduction. Chapter 1. Morality is not absolute. Chapter 2. Why moral decay is not immoral. Chapter 3. One man's decline is another man's gain. Chapter 5, those who play and those who make the rules. Or Chapter 4, shit. I don't know my Nomen rules. Chapter 5, how to win the game. Holy fucking shit. How much is that worth? Not worth picking up. Okay. I feel like there's a way to open that. There's a way to open that door.
What's that?
What's what? But I perceived correctly. But what? Perception was successful, but for what? The fuck? What did I miss over here?
Let's give this a try.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing, but it's driving me fucking crazy. Good lord. I wish it would just tell me the thing that I perceived. If it would. That's not what I wanted to do, man. I ain't trying to pick up no stupid books. Cortash is blah. Not worth keeping. Yeah. But I'm just not getting what I successfully perceived here. Does it like keep a tally of those things anywhere? Like, I guess not. All right. Oh, that. Yeah, but it says, what's that? Was it about the candles? Couldn't have been about the candles. Like what kind of sense would that make? This is infuriating. I mean, I guess I could just leave. But I hate that so much. I just hate the feeling of walking away from something that I feel like I've found.
Chef Rovere overhearing us. And don't push.
Thank you, sir.
At once.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves. What's this today? Don't customers know there's a war on?
Alright, well, how do I get back to the sewers?
Chucking themselves into the chiampa.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
Yes.
I don't want that. I'm getting frustrated easily today. It's like when I get back to the portal, how do I know? Or when I get back to the sewers, like, how do I know that I'm in the spot that I? We'll get to those people later. I'll get to them when I get to the backside of this fucking place. Man. The fuck? Looks like I've already been in there, so I can just...
With pleasure.
Alright, I've already done all that. I don't want to start no fucking... I don't want to start no bullshit.
Voss is waiting beneath the city. We'll apprise him of our progress once we have the Orphic hammer in hand.
Oh my god, dude. I got an Orphic hammer to put in your fucking hand. Wait.
Of course.
So I've got to go through here then, I guess.
Fine jewelry, lifted fresh from rich fat fingers.
Something over there.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Oh, that fucking guy.
Make sure the others keep to themselves. This place is jumpy. Better to give the guildies their space.
It's not like we're bloody diseased, boss.
Worse, phase. Years entering.
Man, I am lost as fuck. I not only don't know where I'm supposed to be going, I don't I've been here before, and I don't really know where I am. This is what being insane is like, just running around in circles. This has to be what that feels like.
Might as well.
The vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking. Prove your faith. You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor, or pay his toll of blood.
What's in here?
All right.
Unseen hand at my throat. Another squeezing my lungs. I'm not welcome here.
Well, fuck.
What fools these mortals be. With haste.
Let's see what I've got. No. What happened to me? What's spell rot? And why do I have it? That's lame.
You bow.
it.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Time to strike.
Alright, that guy's dead. So we can maybe shove this guy back a bit. Yowzer.
Can't last much longer.
Immune to necrotic damage. So... Damn it. Oh, level up. Oh, Christ.
Time to strike.
Hell yeah, level up.
Can't last much longer.
Wait a minute. What is happening here, dude? Why? So I can't even heal anybody? This kind of sucks if that's the case.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
To the death. What a day. Shut up.
Can't be healed, mummy rot. Okay. Okay, so I'll be over in a second. That was dumb. All of that. Everybody can level up now, though. Well, that'll be cool. I want this for sure. That disintegrate looks pretty damn strong, dude. I think I gotta take that. I like the disintegrate, the circle of death. That chain lightning seems like it'll do worse damage, but if anybody has necrotic damage, they could very well have lightning. Or, I mean, those two look fine to me. That witch bolt and the lightning bolt, we can replace that with this chain lightning. And yeah, there we go. We could. I wish I did have some Vicks, but I don't. Take that. I don't feel like putting a lot of brain power into these thoughts. Except. I'll take that one.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone. if I do?
Actually, let's let Lazelle do this.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
How do I get rid of the curses?
Let's have a look. Without delay.
Breaching pike staff. I don't think I need that.
Just so.
An ancient stone, cold and damp to the touch, though the letters carved on it are archaic in form and is recognizable as a common tongue. The high priest continues to sicken in spite of the chirurgeon's ministrations. I fear each breath might be his last. With every exhalation, he whispers to me of a means by which he might live on to walk among us still. He does not speak of the method, but I am sure it is a reliable one. Has he not performed such miracles for others in the name of our necromantic purposes? Has he not adorned himself with the jewels of his powers over death? Were he to succeed, what wealth, what future fortune might he draw to our glorious worship? He even offers me, a mere acolyte, the honor of sharing this golden immortality with him. I dare not refuse. I could not afford to. An ancient stone, cold and damp to the touch, leathers carved, blah, blah, blah. Where is he? Where is he? Promised life, eternal life, glory, riches. Where is he? Where is... Where is he? Ah, guys. Ah. Jesus, this is just... That's why I'm ill. It's just... It's an obnoxious thing to be, like, slightly sick. Alright, well, this is one part of that thing. Now back to the other thing that was annoying me. Maybe a long rest will get rid of this mummy curse. We got headshots tomorrow at work too, and I was gonna sign up for Kill Tony. but I must feel better first.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Eltan against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos.
But have you seen that ass?
What matters now is that Eltan saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. It's not just a tale, it's a history. Consider this. To Wormway neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches are light, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Something on your mind?
You
Many
know
things.
exactly what's on my mind.
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she? What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
I mean, I don't want her to leave, but I bet the guy next to me would approve if I said I want her out of here. I kind of needed the ally, though.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
See what
Fine.
happens.
What's on your mind?
Oh, Jesus, y'all. So,
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
At once.
Welcome, Face. How can I help?
that was it. Just a nice response. That's all I need.
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. Of course. He'll share his rule. What use all his brilliance if there is no one to bask in it? But even if we unite to command the brain, it's not as if we can leave the city under Bane's boot heel once it's done. We'd be back to the same old battle. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of. Ah, I know what she speaks of. I need, information from her. And a pardon from you, for I have not been overly generous with the truth. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Nothing, but...
Yes? I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Nine Fingers is much more than a thief. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't learn of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking. Ask it.
Hey, soldier.
All right. I do not like breathing out of my mouth, dude. We still have spell rot. Don't I have something to get rid of all curses and shit?
Careful, I bite.
Yeah. So after this is over, I wonder if she gets it back. Okay, so she still has it. And this is just part of the layer.
Keep your distance, darling. simple.
This is the way I came in, though. Why was that door locked?
A little souvenir.
I was talking to JP.
What's that?
A minute ago. Producer JP, and we were talking about comedy specials lately. And I know this is kind of sacrilegious to say because Attell is like the GOAT, the unequivocal GOAT of all GOATs that everyone considers the GOAT. But dude, Brian Simpson's
Looks like a necromantic ritual of some kind.
special
One long abandoned, judging by the smell.
could be greater than. Because, dude, it was just so good.
I'll just help myself.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Attell special is great. But I don't know that he is like, and I haven't gotten to see him live ever. I've only like, I was on stage with him during Kill Tony. At Skankfest.
This jar feels almost comforting. I bet it's full of death magic.
Okay. I guess we'll take this. None of this belongs to the clown, right? But this is probably the spot where...
I wonder
dismembering was happening. I was in the green room at the mothership once, and he showed up late for Kill Tony and was he popped up into the green room for a second, and he went out to join Jeff Ross on stage. This is not getting easier. The upper part of this tablet describes the necromantic ritual spells employed to inhere portions of a creature's spirit within its extracted organs, and then sealing these spirit-infused organs inside funerary urns and hiding them to preserve the life force contained therein. The bottom of the stone is crossed by a scratching of crooked letters that deciphers as follows: a brilliant idea, but not an idea of genius such as the concept it inspires in me. Where better to hide such precious treasure than inside the animated body of a guardian who doesn't even know it's there?
He stashed his canopic jar inside a zombie? The clever boy.
Well, how do I... That door's open. There's no door over here. No door over here. So that's the only spot. It could have been something like that.
Let's see.
It was kind of a mini Bumper Mike's reunion. I forget, if I'm being honest. Okay, so that thing is open. The passageway that got us in there. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen, and I've seen Brian Simpson go up a bunch. He's very, very funny. And I think that I might have his. I think I might have his special a bit above. Tells, which I realize a lot of people will say is like ridiculous to say. That's how I feel. Ew.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion. That's 28. We can get him. Or her. This and this should almost do it.
Ready and willing.
The fuck are y'all doing out here?
With ease.
Let's see what this does.
I am fury. I am death. What's the plan? What should I do?
I don't know if we can get to that bird. Oh, that was just for me. That wasn't. Oh man. Well, I didn't mean to do that.
On the move.
For the ages. Swiftly now.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
Not invisible anymore, huh?
Feel their anguish.
let my name be known.
Let me recite their demise. Let's light them up.
Need to act fast. On the move.
Curiosity must be satisfied.
Yes.
A welcome face. How can I help?
Oh, well, there's many ways, darling. You know what?
My joy. Speak to me.
Oh, yeah, middle of battle. GB time, y'all. I feel like I feel worse now than I did when this started. I don't think it has anything to do with the GBs. Actually, what is over here? That seems like something that's got to be done here.
Ugh, stuck fast.
F5.
Seems to be stuck.
This breeds madness. Seems to be stuck.
to open the sluice gates, you can get into the cistern and muck it out. To do that, you need to manipulate the valves to get the water level and heat level to their optimum level at the same time. Don't get scolded. Let's go back and try this again. Not sure what it is that I'm doing, but I'm doing something. I really would like to know what was in that room earlier, though, and I couldn't figure it out. It bothers me that he perceives something and it won't tell me what on earth it was. Which is annoying, dude. Like, when it does that, when it shows you a perception, it should highlight whatever the thing is.
No use. It's blocked.
Lazel's got that cup
Action,
of oil.
not reaction.
The perfect cup of oil.
As I was taught.
Yes?
Low water level. Perfect water level.
That's cute.
Yeah. Probably a glitch.
Consider it done. What's that?
Perfect warmth for her. Oh no.
The roaring success I was hoping for.
Well, this is the perfect warmth for now.
Seems to be stuck.
Eager for battle. Consider me intrigued. Destructible fate. Seems to be stuck.
Perfect warmth, perfect water level. Oh, so now it's open.
Repositioning.
Oh fuck.
I don't fancy their chances. It shall be done.
Okay, well, that sucks. Fuck, dude. Shitty way to die, huh, bud? Damn. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Oh, she slipped.
Onward.
Shall we cut and run? Time to move.
That helped.
All the faceless know that you earned Ornan's approval. Gauze and managing the mad Rashimi is an important assignment, but you're letting this whole Jahira impersonation go to your knobby head. You don't even drop out of it when the Stone Lord is asleep. Moreover, simulated boss or no, you have to be openly disrespectful in ordering the rest of us around. Your Harper gig won't last forever, and then you'll be one of the Shalar again. We'd rather be your friends. Vut. So, Jahira's a fake? Jahira has been planted? Is that what I'm understanding right now? That Jahira is not real? Remind self, we are almost out of those kobold bits that Snicker is so fond of. Talk to Notar about hitting the sewers for another kobo hunt. Dude, is Jahira a fake? Have I been chilling out here with a fake? See invisibility, that's what we're looking for.
Indolence breeds madness.
Consider me intrigued.
A series of line drawings in various stages of completion. Each grows more detailed than the last, as if the artist is struggling to remember exactly what the subject is. Some manner of Ferd wrote it with an active, intelligent face. Potion of supreme healing. Hell yeah. I feel like shit, dude. I really hope I feel better by tomorrow whenever it's time to go to work. I don't want to let my work people down, and they're all expecting me to be there.
Within.
Oh, that's the dagger I threw. I'll keep it in case I need to throw something else.
What now? A crooked touch.
Yeah, Adam's right. If you guys have Amazon Prime, you can sub to my channel for free through Amazon, and it doesn't cost you anything, and it helps me a lot if you already have Prime. Oh, well, I'm hearing something.
Quickly then. Worth examining. What up, Jade?
Within reach.
Traps. How considerate.
I catch somebody in here, looks like it'd be easy to kill.
Certainly. What's that?
Drop the shovel.
Go. Something over there.
Okay, I bet I need somebody to stand on this.
Direct me.
And somebody else to stand on this.
On my way.
At the same time, maybe.
Could be interesting.
Action, not reaction.
Do you ever think we should have had another one?
Does it matter what we think now?
I wonder what those things are supposed to do.
Open up. Objective noted.
Salutations.
Eager for battle.
There is work to do.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
That does nothing. I always think lighting or
My faith will guide me.
putting out a fire will do something because it did something in Hogwarts Legacy. But it does nothing in this game.
Flowers are so overrated. They're bright, gaudy, and almost never make good poisons.
About that one, the colours are frightfully vivid. But I've come to grow fond of Faerun's flora. Delicate stems growing from mighty roots.
Each their own, I suppose. Although I am right.
Dripping out of this.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when
I'm very frustrated.
I still need you, love. I always will.
Yeah, this is endlessly frustrating. And
Gortash isn't going to find out about this, is he?
that is not a feeling that I seek when I'm playing games. I don't even know where the fuck I am.
Quite ready for you.
I mean, kinda, yeah, but... Oh, I need to go talk to fucking Jaheira. Kind of, but I kind of started this with the expectations of
Yes?
figuring out the rest of the clown body parts, but
I've learned not to unpick the legends so many have woven around our name. Seeing the hope die in a romantic's eyes, it is only funny the first few dozen times. Some call the Harpers heroes. Others, petty meddlers who cannot help but stick their nose into every conflict they stumble across. The truth is in there somewhere. We try to work towards a common balance. If every other faction finds us equally annoying, that is probably a sign that we are succeeding.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning. and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
Okay.
The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile,
Tiny death.
and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts.
I mean, I can't turn this down.
And know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Tonight, then. Be ready.
All right.
You are enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Beator. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination. I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Okay.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger,
We'll try that
irrepressible decadence.
After whatever happens here.
Forget the heavens. This is paradise. Let me show you. What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
Oh boy.
Do you feel it? Avernus, where hell's legions march, screaming their rage. Where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
A touch of bitter nips at your tongue. It is vile. It is
Oh,
luscious.
Lord.
Apples and ashes, fresh honey
Whoa.
and bone dust. You ache for another taste.
Don't worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied. Dis, the blackened Elysium. Menaros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell. Have your fill.
You were immersed in a cold ocean, blanketed by twilight. Lightning strikes you, energizing and illuminating. Now that you know the thrill of its shock, you yearn for more.
To think how you starved yourself up to this moment. To think how you chose the sweet over the bitter. One last choice. And starve no longer. Malbolgia, the desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice. Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
me just see what happens here, but I'll probably go back and like
you could rip apart
undo
mountains
this.
and bring gods to their knees. This is the ultimate you.
YouTube's probably gonna
the
take us down.
commander of the plains, the director of fate.
Yeah, I bet you are, dude.
Take me and know the essence of the hells.
You know what? We gotta do this.
You feel a spark between the two of you. Stygia's spark, ignited by Averna's heat. Mizora's lips meet yours and Nessus rises. You are locked in torrid struggle, each fighting to conquer the other. Yet in a wink, you are reformed, a devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
The pleasure of torment. The torment of pleasure. You're forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul burns with flame.
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
You know what? Why not?
One taste, one indulgence, but the delicious agony remains. A pity for you, the one taste is all I'll give.
That's perfect.
I see your standards have markedly declined.
On the contrary, my dear, unlike you, I know just where to bite.
Oh shit. I might have to go back and undo
Let
this.
you two lovebirds chirp. Who would I be to meddle in personal affairs?
Tell me, did her skin taste as good as mine? Did her tongue make you shiver?
No. But I want to see what this is.
Skaketh! First you cut me clean.
Yeah, I know. All right, here, let's do this.
The flame. I let my guard down. It won't happen.
Let's go back. Let's undo this. Boy, if only real life could let you load at an earlier spot in the game. Good Lord. If only real life had a reload option. I know if we got a little Peter out, that red band will show up. Oh no, we gotta go back before that. We gotta go back before that. I've had this GB packed up. Let's do a little green tea about it. See if we can set off a sneezing fit. So much more tasty after I cleaned the bottle.
Do you ever think we should have had another
Does someone in camp still want to talk to me? Okay, I'll go talk to her, but I'll say no.
I've had my eye on you.
Couldn't lie if I said I
Hot
hadn't
as
thought about it.
brimstone, jagged as lightning.
You got me.
And seething like the
Figured it
river
out.
Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there?
Something missing,
You're
yeah.
hungry for pleasures beyond this plane.
Yeah.
Something more satisfying than
You're
mortal
right.
flesh, blood, and bone.
I'm telling you. You know what?
But do hear me out. You want what I have to offer.
I
the
bet so.
ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known.
I like that she calls it the little death.
Writ large.
Because that's what they're
Smile,
called, right? The
and
little
I'll
deaths.
come to you
That's what
when
Shakespeare
you
called
put
it.
your head down to rest.
The Shakespearean
I will
orgasm.
sate your
Tiny
most
deaths.
forbidden lusts. Or don't. And know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
Yeah. Yeah, lady. Oh, let me go over here and talk to my girlfriend, who I've definitely not cheated on, right in front of her.
A welcome face. How can I help?
Well, you know what I'd like to do?
My joy. Speak to me.
How about this? How about that? Oh, you know, nothing wrong here. No, nothing at all wrong. Definitely haven't just reloaded the game after almost throwing it all down the drain. Good Lord. In the immortal words of the Avett brothers, I'd like to say that I'm a faithful man, but that may not be true. I want to do it again. One more again. Yeah. Yeah. One more again. Yeah, that was nice. I know. What we keep on going? All right. I want to clear that fog.
Caroline! If you would just listen, I could explain!
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadan. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with
Oh no,
your
are they killing
lies,
Sam Tripoli?
your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here!
Oh, Cassio, you missed it.
Attention seeker.
You gotta rewind it.
Here, here! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Mr. Peter.
Let the hells follow! Today,
But
citizens,
we undid all of it, don't
we
worry.
rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Don't just stand there! Help me, goddammit! Help me!
I suppose we should aid him. Though I'd hate to miss the show.
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials,
That's
and
right.
justice.
I do speak.
And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment!
No! Please! No!
Alright, I might have to.
I speak, they burn.
I'm ready. Delicious.
In my best interest.
Shit, I thought I had an extra action here.
a better position.
All doom.
Looks like those flames are done now because the thing's not burning anymore, so that's fine.
This is your end.
Told you, bitch.
Heading there.
Well, all I got are these two people, and they're about dead, so hold on.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Can't afford to let up.
Let's move. Tormented! Watch your back. Let's hope for gold.
Hatched up. Pushing on.
A welcome face. How can I help?
Oh, you know what?
My joy. Speak to me.
One more again. Right here in front of everybody. Roll Tide. Wonder how long you can just go on. How many times you can just click it and it'll just keep doing the same thing, the same cutscene. I think I've tried this before. Speak to me, breathe. I think it just keeps rotating between those. Yep. It'll just forever keep running it back. It's like, man, you remember that one time when they just couldn't stop making out? After we killed all those people? And let that jester go?
Let's take a gander.
The secrets I would have taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened.
Alright, I guess we gotta go talk to you now, huh?
You pay for all four.
Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it.
Lord, don't I know that's the truth.
I'll tell you all about it. But not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Better catch up to us.
All right, Captain.
Waypoint discovered.
Just these three then.
But before I go farther, I do want to... I'll connect all this shit. But I I want to cross off that fucking that thing that I started this stream getting irritated about. I mean, I have already fucked and unfucked a demon in this thing. Saw too much uncut Peter. You know that locked door over there?
Keep a blade close. Let's crack it open.
A lot of uncut Peter in this one.
My old home. We're close by. It will be good to see it again. Look for a ladder up.
I see the ladder. Insights gleaned from research. Mind flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring a humanoid brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats a mind flayer's skin. Some researchers go so far as to claim that it is possible to deduce how recently another mind flayer fed and indeed the health of its victim from the viscosity of that mucus. Little is known about what the mind flayer's brain contains. Some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become the tadpoles with which they enthrall their victims. Others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. Since mind flayers procreate by tadpoling humanoids, they technically have no need of genitals. But I have been unable to verify this in the absence of any written record. Well, thorough account of how to best protect your mind from malicious manipulation and subsequent domination. When dealing with mind flayers, remember that it is in their nature to assess the utility, strengths, and weaknesses of those around them and to manipulate in order to get what they want. The best countermeasure you can take against a mind flayer is simply to avoid it. Any attempts to outsmart it will fail. If that is not an option, then there are 3 things to remember that may just save your mind. Pay attention to its actions, not its words. Where mind flayers are concerned, it is true that their actions speak louder than words, especially words that are tailor-spoken to fit a mind flayer's manipulative agenda. Strengthen your relationship with others. The greatest thing you can do to offset a mind flayer's designs upon you is to have allies, strong allies. Trust in those you know you can trust, and build your relationships with them. They are the ones who will have your back when you most need it. Even mind flayers have wants and desires. The only circumstances in which a relationship with a mind flayer may be beneficial to you is if you both want exactly the same thing. In the unlikely case that this is true, bear in mind that once you have outlived your purpose to a mind flayer, it will have no use for you. You see, this is why I didn't want to take the mind flayers. Like, I don't want him to partially fucking turn me, man. I don't trust this fucking thing.
Flackets will be done. Open up.
What's up, Swan? Oh shit. Hell yeah. All is all right so far as.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Andy Warhol banana. You see the Andy Warhol banana? I gotta be at work tomorrow for that. For them headshots and the group photos that we're gonna be taking. There's still one camp supply. That's the hatch I came up from, I assume.
Within reach.
What's that?
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Word.
Something over there.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Oh, that's the button probably from that other fucking thing, huh?
That's curious.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Well, let's see what it's about. 9 to 21 damage. Not near as good as the one I got. But we'll keep it and sell it. If you don't need it, we don't. It don't matter, dude.
Something over there.
There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner. My cutlery set, a gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Insights gleaned from research. Mind flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring a humanoid brain results in a state of euphoria. We've read this already.
What's that?
My old wardrobe, the home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Huh. No. I mean, it's cool, but not cooler than what I've got.
Something over there.
A shell, a keepsake from my final voyage, pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Oh my god. Okay, we did it. Oh my god, we did it. Let's go get the armor. Did anyone else's perception fail? So now we've connected all of this. It was the most satisfying button push I've had in maybe the history of me pushing buttons. All right. So now So down by the docks where we just were.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
That's got to be the foundry over there, huh?
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way to
Halt, citizen. This is a restricted area.
This dock is closed until further notice by order of Lord Gortash.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah? Two words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments.
You know what? I don't know if I want any. I don't want to fight right now. And I don't want to lie.
Best idea you've had all day, mate.
For every bite you take, they get a whole cake.
Oh yeah, shit. Well, you know what we'll do?
Are the gods truly this petty?
Do you ever think we should have had another one?
Doesn't matter what we think.
Wait, where was that? There was some dialogue I needed to get from somebody, and I remembered saying that I'd get it when I found.
Proceeding.
There's enough for everyone.
Was this the room I'm supposed to talk to people in?
Gortash, Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I hear he's moved into the penthouse at Worm's Rock. That place must cost a fortune. Per diem?
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger? I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Blas, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do. Sewing rabbit-skin cloaks. Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
You're glitching, lady. You scare me.
No, our Gaspar preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Host. She straightened Gaspar out. Found him a place in the foundry. Perceptive one, aren't you?
Yeah, and you're glitching, lady.
Blast. Plum bubbles may have gone to my head. But I guess it's time to tell you. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business.
shit.
And the money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it. For throats, for cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
Damn, bro. Didn't know I was going to be witnessing a divorce up in here. Maybe he should reload and undo what it was he was doing.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in.
Uh.
Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. Well, I'd pick this over Moonrise, as delightful as that was. Alan is short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap.
That's true.
And I'm nothing if not cheap.
Damn. You know what?
You too good looking. Now get out of here. Can't be acting all soppy in front of the customers.
I want to trade.
What can I get you? Make it as easy as possible and leave a big tip. Thanks. Enjoy. Heading to the roof. Sort your own drinks in the meantime.
Thanks again, stranger. Your mater guide you.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewellery at discount price for a good cause. A beautiful necklace. It belonged to my grandmother. I'll give it you for a bit of coin. Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have.
Oh boy.
I don't know what to say. Except thank you.
Walk away from this and never
Thank you
speak
so
of it
much.
again. Where was that other room?
Pickle trotter's ready yet? Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called a Laugh Riot. You want to play along? Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me.
Okay.
Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambion. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience.
All right.
Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
That's yeah.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
That's
If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry.
that's funnier than what you said, dude.
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
You hack, you better not.
Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me.
I'd be damned if I'm gonna get roasted by fucking
You know why it isn't wrong to
Alex
bark in the Stormshore Tabernacle?
Trebek Theodore Roosevelt.
Smells divine.
I wanted to.
Yeah, I got the kind of thing you like if you like this kind of thing.
Dice of Timora. What an embarrassment. The old elf song isn't what it used to be, eh?
There was another little glitch there.
You're a big disappointment. You know that.
All right.
Pissy druids or cursed shadows could stop us.
Yes, very amusing. Very amusing indeed.
This guy is funnier than a gnome on a windmill.
Oh, dude, why you have to go and bring that up, dude? It was so long ago.
Ask my wife why she was fooling around with a wizard. She said, Mage Hand is a cantrip. He can keep casting it all night long.
A rich
What's that?
arsehole sent
Keep
his
it up.
friend back 3
That's
times.
what she said.
So I spat in his last one. He said it was delicious.
Alright.
Those pickled trotters ready yet?
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
Archduke? Lord Gortash is a trifle young for that, don't you think? Not that anyone cares what you think, or me for that matter.
No need. I picked up some extra ships.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Hold up, citizen.
Stellmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Curious.
Came out of nowhere. Scared me.
Let's have a look. This'll do.
I talked to the bartender downstairs, huh?
I know you said water, but we only have 8. Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
It only looks like it's only bringing 1,200 bucks here, but I don't really care. I'll take it.
Fill your boots, mate. Welcome back. What can I do you for? I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
All right.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Oh shit, so everybody's here. Oh hey, look, it's you.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? Nonsense! It is my dedication to truth that endangers my well-being, and I have uncovered the most startling truth imaginable. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Oren is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now, I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice. wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath, hmm? The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it. A genius, exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate. Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself. You'll need every advantage. I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
Even though this child of Baal has thus far been squandering the gift of their unholy blood, it seems that Baal's lash is inescapable. The graven god now has besieged them with the Slayer, the Beast and Prophet, and when they turn, their mind is broken, more broken than all my torments could ever rend it to. I spent all this while testing the captive spawn with my experiments, trying to extract more of Baal's gifts from them, but they have brought the Slayer upon themselves. It seems that it manifests in moments of pure hatred, a divine hatred those of mortal blood cannot fathom. When the child of Baal hates in a way that pleases their lord, Baal himself descends upon him in his own avatar. Despite all the Baal spawn of Candlekeep has done to prevent Saravok's uprising, it seems Father must love them dearly indeed to intervene personally on their behalf. Perhaps if I continue my routine of absorbing all the divine essence I extracted while the spawn was my captive, I can force Baal's magics to quicken in my own blood, trick the fool god into thinking I'm one of his own children. Thus may I tame the beast for myself. The book then continues with a detailed record of Irenicus's experimental attempt to transform into the Slayer. Fair enough. Fair enough. It appears that this is now camp. Got a dog and an owlbear running around.
Aelin left to face that wizard, Leroican, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me. He can harm her, just as Ketherick did. She'll survive it, but she can suffer like any of us, and for longer. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her. I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Leroican will be nothing in comparison.
Yeah.
Let me work my magic.
There's no time to waste.
Don't touch me.
Assume nothing.
The air is ripe with magic.
Yeah, I guess we'll just chill here.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves.
Oh no.
Without pretense.
Bro. Nuh-uh.
You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine.
No.
And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At
Bro, this ain't...
all that matters. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane. A story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
I really want to tell this dude you do a great impression of a human, but you're not fooling me. Bro, I don't like this.
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer.
Bruh.
So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company. Your mind.
Dude, this shit is sketch.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. Freak. If only you knew. But why conceal it? You may as well see for yourself.
Absolutely not, you freak. Fucking weirdo.
Did you like it? The truth. This was the alternative relationship we could have had. Aren't you glad I finessed my methods? But since you insist on thwarting my craft, let us be blunt. You are my puppet, Make no mistake, without me, you have no value.
Oh, really?
You will take me to the brain because you have no other choice. And once we are there, you will do exactly what I tell you to.
You realize I've killed mind
and you
flayers,
do well
right?
to reconsider unlocking your potential. Your puerile attachment to your material form jeopardizes us all. If I must, I will force you.
Oh my god, dude.
We are done here.
Jesus, dude. Jesus. What the fuck? Why is it always like, why is it never my literal girlfriend? I don't know why. Well, where's Lazelle on those nights when I go to sleep? Hey, girl. I gotta holler at you for a minute.
A welcome face. How can I help?
Yo, a mind gay flayer just tried to fuck me in my dreams.
My joy. Speak to me.
Bam. Yeah, exactly. Behind closed doors, that's cool. I'm fine with that. But when we're asleep, everybody else is asleep, sneak in there. You know? Yeah, it's awkward, I know.
How good to see you. Come for a chat?
Alright, maybe that's it. What else is there to do here?
As you wish.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. God, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to... I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
Hold on. I noticed it was not on, and it makes me crazy. I'm sorry. I know it's crazy, but I had... Yeah, I know the sound was off because I clicked on something else. When I click off of things... When I click off of this, the sound goes away.
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Yeah, when the when the whatever's supposed to be on behind me, like the It's like a safety blanket for me. It just makes me crazy when I can't, when I don't know, you know, that it's playing. So when I have to click away, because that's run by my computer too. That's my monitor back there. It's my second monitor on the wall. So when I click off of it, like so, the sound goes away. When I click back, the sound comes back. That's just how it is. Alright, I guess I'll go try to warn this hoe. The exit is here, right? Alright, now where is she? We'll go south, then we'll west.
Speak as if the plague throne is not already here, striding among us.
Wise and merciful
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Whoa.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good
That's the
without
murderer.
company, after all.
That's him. That's the dude. He's supposed to be a dwarf and he's trying to get her alone.
See, Master Metzley? Surely you can't turn away a prospective customer.
I was in business for a great many years, Master Metzley, and my wife, as always, is most correct.
Very well. Here, now leave me to attend my customers, please.
I should go back.
Cora.
I should go back. I should go back. I knew it. I had a feeling immediately. I knew as soon as I knew it. But that means we got to go back and have that same conversation with that agent girl again. Not Asian, but agent. No fuss when you're on the tuss. Y'all were talking about Casey's short film a while ago. You should watch everything that Casey Rocket releases. Anything with that guy's name on it is legit. Casey's a special thing, man. I had a conversation one time with with some people about what he does, and it's so mesmerizing. He mesmerizes the crowd. He fools them so
Bollocks.
elegantly.
I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody... To fetch her another bottle of meat. Yes. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. God. I've been working on an... I'll tell you. A century ago, he ruled the Iron Throne. There. Fortunately, for most, the Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. God save us all if you're right. There's... the I tried to explain... But you... I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you.
All right,
That's all I can
Astarion.
ask.
Disapprove.
And more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter.
Casey Rocket likes cigarettes and Red Bull. I think. I don't think he quit smoking cigarettes, but he seems like the kind of guy that will quit things.
Meet me there if you've anything more to report.
All right.
3 times. So I spent in
Nothing
his
else in
last
that
one.
room. Let's just go down here and handle this.
This was proof of my barley.
Chucking themselves into the chiampa.
Broadsheet's rather dull today. Don't suppose you've learned anything juicier of late,
Damn, look at them cheeks. I can't help it, dude. I got that dog in me.
It's a shame Broadash's interview didn't talk to her.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do.
Yeah, 5.
Look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Murderer.
Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
So there's 4 of them.
Yes.
Battle of wits.
You know what? I bet we can knock all these dudes out at once. Damn, everybody's getting killed by these
someone in view
daggers.
of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest.
Okay, all right, let's go back to this then. At least I know that'll happen, and I can just deactivate the cloud while turn-based mode is still on, so people don't just run into it.
They do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
No shit, cunt.
A serial killer? Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, it is terrible, isn't it?
Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect. And I will peel it from your skull.
Alright, so let's do the same thing that we did the last time.
Break them.
I'll do the same exact.
Allow me to demonstrate.
next victim already.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It's absurd.
Interim report. The scared dwarf is a promising candidate for unholy assassin. Though he is personally crude, his methods of homicide are artistic and even innovative. He has set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate his next target, and I, for one, will be observing it closely. Alright. Alright, and there.
Can't you feel it?
Can't even prowl.
Feel what exactly? Are you sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
Ease up, won't you? It was just a tiny stone bounced off your rump, not a ballista bolt.
No, that's not where I want to go, actually.
Let's explore.
You don't comply, citizen.
Figaro's in here.
Stories, get them right here. Trinity Lock has never been Scandals, bundles, where to buy sandals. Gloria in the boat.
All right.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bar. Together, we shall transcend. You see, I will savor your final breath. My last kill before becoming.
Oh, you know what? We're already in battle, then.
I couldn't standing in that godforsaken moment longer.
And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
Go for the throat.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably crates of things down there.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway. Gods know what else is down there and all.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Run a business, I say.
Think I made
Can't
the
even
right decision
browse
not to
while he's
stay
with a client. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Can't you feel it?
Swords. Feel what exactly?
Don't get too close.
Can't even browse while he's with a client. have to keep going.
Victory awaits. On the move.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was gonna faint. Do you think we could swim?
Step by step.
Better get to work.
Swift and lethal.
Alright, we need to kill this bitch this time around for sure. Okay, so that one's just over with Astarion, right?
No way to run a business, I say. Baldur's Gate will
Starion's got this.
Creator, destroyer. Torment.
Figaro. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. I was heading that way after we last spoke, when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see what was going on.
Awful suspicious, lady.
It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candlehallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you... It's not a place I'd ever heard of, if I'm honest. But rumor has it, there were some hidden cellars somewhere near the Elf Song. And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of your investigation.
Okay. It's an honor and a privilege to watch this brother in Bale in action. The setup for his final qualifying murder is brilliant and meticulous. After its inevitable culmination, I will be thrilled to join the murder tribunal in acclaiming Dolor as unholy assassin. I have to pee. I have to pee real bad. I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna have to restart my computer.
Let's have a peek inside.
Something weird's up, man.
cold. We know all about you, Chief.
Yeah, weird. All right. I don't need that shit.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly.
Following text is printed haphazardly on a torn, bloody page titled Dirge of the Unholy Assassin. Neath Candle Hollow's quiet tombs lies a path to murderous booms. If entry down below's your aim, seek trigger hidden by a frame. Sicarius the door awaits to admit those who seek their fates. If to continue you insist, show a trophy rent from wrist of sacrifice for our Lord planned. Present death's night, a bloodied hand. Of course.
Sicarius is their password. I'll hand it to these bar lists. They're definitely subtle.
Honestly, we'll take all this. Well, the killer is dead. So I think that's where I was. This seems like a real nice place to pick up on next time.
My ass. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway. Got to know what else is down there.
All right, so we're going to do two things here. We are going to,
with silver tongue,
kiss our girlfriend.
A welcome face. How can I help? My joy, speak to me. You are the tastes of my tongue. You are the ground beneath me and the skies above. You are, and so we are.
Beautifully put, darling. Beautifully put. Beautifully put, love. Run it back. Run it back. And then I'm going to go to sleep. And then we're going to see if anything changes. Like if we get her horned up before we go to bed. If then it'll be her up in my sleeping bag and not some shirtless tentacle face. I'm going to just do this until it gives me another option. Yeah, I don't think I've noticed vocals before. Oh, I would like to talk in her ear with my tongue, and for her to return the favor. One more. These are getting pretty intense. I didn't know they were different. We're going to keep going. We're running it back. Let's hit another GB too, because we're getting out of here straight after this. It's about to be 5 a.m. I really do got to go downtown tomorrow. Even if I don't do Kill Tony, or sign up for Kill Tony. I mean, I got to go down there for those headshots. They're Haley, our manager. I love her dearly, and she has gotten us these headshots that she's been so excited about and wants to do group pictures for us, like a yearbook type thing. Still nothing better than that. Nope, not this time. All right, well, there's that. Free Counselor Floric. What have we completed here? Oh, I still gotta find Dribbles. We got hand, torso, foot, arm, pelvis. I think we need to find a leg. No, I kind of need to wash my hair, but first off, before we get off of here, let me look at something. Because that's the kind of thing that if it's just one leg that we gotta find and I can kind of easily go grab it and end that within like a couple minutes. I might could do that. Ah. Shit. You know what? Let's actually look here. All right. So we've got torso, hand, arm, pelvis. We got pelvis, arm, foot, torso, hand. And we need leg and head. I gotta find Lavernica's house. That seems like what we'll start the next one with. I don't feel like going into it now. Yep, that's what we'll do. We'll just F5 it here. Glad you got to see some peen. Wasn't that impressive if you ask me. So yeah, we're good with that. We're good with that. Yeah, watch Casey's movie. I mean, it was all right. It was all right. Yeah, watch Casey's movie. I gotta get up tomorrow and go downtown for the pictures. Yeah, I gotta be honest, like Missouri or whatever her name is. Yo. Not bad. Not bad at all. Glad I did it. I'm glad I ran it back for the sake of the household. But boy, oh boy, I'm glad I did it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go maybe heat up some of that chili cheese dip that I made out of the leftover hot dog chili that I have because I finished off all of my hot dogs. And maybe heat up the rest of that with a little Frito scoops, a little makeshift just dip, chips and dip while I watch, or maybe I'll throw on the Attell episode of Are You Garbage? Boy, those guys are pure trash, you hear me? Boy, those guys are pure trash. Yeah. Anyway, roll tide, everybody. That's all I got for you. This is fun. This is always fun. I'm going to try to get back on here maybe tomorrow night, depending on how tomorrow goes. There's a chance that I wake up feeling much better tomorrow and end up making a day of it, going to Kill Tony, hanging out at Mitzi's. I got invited this week to come and hang out. So I might do that, but then I might not. I always tell everybody, like I see far too many people that are like maybe at my level in the scene and recognition and sorts, not comedically. I'm not talking about that because a lot of them are actually beyond me comedically, but I mean as far as like recognition in the scene, I see a lot of other people hanging out and just like it's almost cringe to the level that they try to insert themselves into the circle, and I don't try to do that. And because I don't try to do that, I mean, it might make me kind of lose my place in some of these people's minds that I look up to. But then again, that really doesn't happen a lot. Every time I see any of the people that I would run into at the mothership, they're always very kind to me, and I mean, I should never feel weird, but I just don't want to be counted amongst all of the same people who just cringily try to insert themselves into every situation involving people that they feel like can further their career. Because like I actually want to be friends with these people. Like I'm not to be a dick, but like I got good shit going for me. I'm gonna be fine on my own, and I just want to have these people in my life rather than like use them as a stepping stone to get to somewhere else, which is what I see a lot of other people doing. And unfortunately, I feel like I don't know that the people who I respect at the top kind of can see the difference in myself or what other people like that do. But that's just because I'm a crazy person. So anyway, just a little therapeutic venting there for you at the end. But I might go out tomorrow night. I really need to make a habit of doing that. If folks want me around, I should go be around. Anyway, like, subscribe, do all that good stuff, and good Lord, be good people, will you? Love you. Mean it. Roll Tide. Night-night. Follow Dulce Mac Comedy and Van Bing Bing. Also, get merch at killerclownmerch.co/yonder, I think. Linktree, the link in my bio on Instagram. I'm about to put the merch link in there. So, yeah. Roll Tide. Night-night.